I think we had found, we had found where we take all of the parts once we find the last, component. I think we need to find the architect tissues. And then we craft all of these things. I think I've already put everything into... Can I put fridges in places? Like, can I put a fridge in my little truck? Yeah, we have the first bit. We've got the architect organs, architect skeleton, I think. Yeah. Oops. I just need to find the other bit. Hi, Sweet Pete. Hello, Taken. Thank you also for the burrito treat. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. I am, I think, back to mostly normal. I got my flu and COVID booster on Friday. And oh boy, Sunday I was so glad it was Sunday that I could just lay on the couch after I did all my chores. Bookster, thank you also for the burrito treat. Thank you, thank you. She got it. She just pushed it out of the frame. Sorry. So I need to go through and figure out where we are gonna have to go to look for the architect issues. So I don't think that we have anything on our map that's new. And I don't know if I need to look around the island area. Because we found all the artifacts. I feel like I just haven't explored somewhere. Maps. Yeah. So I don't know if we need to discover something here. There's definitely a few locations where you can take the little robot. So maybe we go back to the island. And see where that takes us. It's really cute when it's like a scaled down version of whatever the larger animals are. They don't feel as scary. Can I mute mouth noises in whatever the next version of the game is? Okay, so what is our plan? What is our plan? Maybe we go back to Biobotics and look around. Do we have our little buddy? Our little robot buddy. Tab tool. There's only a mod to mute in the first game? Boo. So it's not me being irrational. It's a problem that others also face. I'm just not a fan of mouth noises in general. I know that sounds kind of obnoxious and like, what's your problem? But I don't know. I'm sorry. I am the problem. Oh. Are we attached? Okay. It's pretty common. Prof makes fun of me for it. Don't think there was anything left at Delta Station. We've gone to these two places. Yeah, let's go look around and maybe find some spots where... Because there's an especially notable one right here. So let's try and figure out where that is. And send our little robot through there. And see where that takes us. Because I don't quite understand the map. But we'll figure it out. We'll find something. At this point, we know we need to find the alien tissue. Just don't know where to look. Sorry, fish. Hi, Lee. Happy Monday. How are you? I'm glad you got the day off. Did you do anything with your free time? Where is... Oh. Iceberg there, I guess? Shell. I had a beacon for island, and I Mm, did not. I think we picked it up. So I don't really know if I need to go that way or if we can just park. It was definitely towards the jellies. Let's go this way. Too cold to do anything? Yeah, a lot of my friends back in Texas were preparing over the weekend for some pretty cold weather. Trying to prep for worst case scenario in case anything happened like the years prior. Let's take prawn suit. Okay, let's try to understand this map. Before we take off, we need to go grab skirt. Okay, I don't like how close these jellies are getting. Okay. Can y'all skedoodle somewhere else? Please. We need to grab the little penguin. I also need to grab the lights. Wish a lot more people had today off. It's really discouraging to see that not many companies really honor Dr. King anymore. Okie doke, so there's the bridge. Is this is the underground one. The one we went to earlier. So I think there's one towards the end of all of this. Let's try to go through the gate. Holidays don't mean anything. So companies can choose not to give you public holiday, so unless it's like a federal holiday, that is like, I think companies are supposed to give you a certain number of days within the like total federal holiday. But it doesn't, the number of holidays that companies are required to give as paid time off are not all holidays in the US. So, companies will usually pick and choose. It's sort of like up to their discretion. Most companies will usually honor all, but like some don't. And then depending on what your profession is, you usually don't get the same day off. Because, like, essential workers and retail and stuff like that are still open, but, like, federal employees, banks, stuff like that, those are usually closed. I don't actually know what the official... I'm gonna look this up. Because I don't want to spread any misinformation here. because today is a federal holiday. But I think it really depends on if you're like a public or private sector role. If like you're in a publicly traded company or if it's a privately owned. But I'm looking that up right now. Because I don't think that there's a requirement unless you work for the federal government. Yeah, so it seems like unless you're in the federal sphere, no company is technically required to give a federal holiday off. Companies can choose which holidays they would like to provide as PTO offered, like, holidays company-wide, and that varies from company to company. But private sector employers are not legally obligated to observe any particular holidays. Yeah, it is kind of crummy. It's funny because a lot of the things that the company that I currently work for are on major holidays. Like they had a pretty significant like company all hands today. Okay, so I think, let's see. I think we went through the portal. This was from where we just were. And I know there was an area where we had found this waterway. And I know how to get to this waterway from where we were. I don't know where this rock is, because this is a pretty significant landmark compared to everything else. And this one in particular is circled, so I figure this is going to be maybe the cave where she hid. Did she hide it in this one, or was it in the... other base? Pretty sure it's in this one because it's circled. So we just have to figure out how to get there. Sorry, I'm trying to like look around before we go into the area where the little angry dude is. Okay, we can't keep doing that. It's gonna make me nauseous. Okay. I don't think I brought any more beacons either. These were tunnels, right? Oh, yep. Didn't make a thumper. That's okay. Okay, not cool. I'd like to go on top of a rock. I don't understand how it knows where I'm at when I'm like literally hovering above the ground. So we need to find this cave that's on the map. Silver. I don't think we need silver right now. Whoop. I'm not very good at driving this, I'm sorry. Okay. Not sure how it keeps grabbing me. But whatever. We already went down this cave. Let's see, penguin entrance, unless that's it. Nope. Didn't bring my coffee with me. That's okay. Yep. Trying to figure out how to get the fur from those animal things. Snow doggos. And then we'll be able to make the warm suit. Oh, sorry. I just did it again. It's fine.
New technology acquired.
Okay. What did we just acquire? Snow Fox Ice Worm Attack Reduction Module. Definitely want that. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Sorry. I don't understand. Because, like, I'm zooming ahead of it as soon as I hear it. And it's still... Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Oh, great. There was some snow doggos somewhere around here. Yeah, here's one. And we killed it. But we couldn't harvest anything from it. So I don't quite know. Oh, what the heck is that? Was that the thing that's buried in the ground? That's been chasing me? Cool. Cool. I gotta find this cave. It's on the map. Hey man. Oh, I fell into a hole. This is fine. Can I get out? Nailed it. Now I am definitely stuck. It's fine. Are you also stuck? Oh. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. I'm like stuck on something. Let's go find a cave. No kill snow doggo. Okay, well, I don't know how to get there for otherwise. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do. I would like to deploy this. Cool. This seems safe. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Cool. Okay, I feel like we're in some sort of graveyard here. Suddenly my thing got hit by something. ADM, okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of the leviathans and like predator creatures that are just really here to sort of annoy you and make it more frustrating going through your journey to discover and find all the elements that you need. I don't really feel like you can do anything about those things, which is fine. It's frustrating when I'm already sort of struggling. that's cool. I'm already sort of struggling to find other elements and things. Because the game really wants you to, I think this is where we had found the end. Yeah, there was crystals and stuff in here. Didn't scan anything though. I think we scanned a crystal. Oh.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves
I think I understand
where
what I
your
have to do.
eyelashes should go?
Thank you, Bugs.
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
At least not since the 4th iteration. Oh, jeez. That gives me confidence.
You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
He's not wrong. Okay, so let's try this then. I didn't mean to drop the remote as well. Oops. What is the range on this thing? I guess we can find out, yeah. I'm in a safe spot. I'm not... Let's just do that. Can't activate this. Okay. Off of this then.
Going undercover.
I'm guessing I have to grab for... We need... I just want to see what the overall range looks like. It's like it's probably closer to 60 meters. Okay. Can you have multiple penguin buddies? Let's find a snowy friend. You don't think so? Oh, that's terrifying. Did they eat the little... The snow doggos? We still also need to try and find... that cave. Where she stashed the, I'll grab some of these while we're here. The antidote. Is there a safe way down over here? Oh, I'm not seeing any doggos. What the heck? I don't like how this thing like bobs up and down a lot. It's giving me a headache. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think we were here earlier. But nothing really came of it. I think it was just a dead end. Yeah, more mining stuff, I think. This is titanium. Okay. Don't tell me I can't get back up here. That's back to the prawn suit. Don't like that. No, thank you. This is a circle. Okay. I think we've seen that open field before. I just don't know how to get there. Ooh, made it. This is where we just were. Don't really think there's another place for us to go from here. Did we check up here? I pack it up. just another ladder. Okay, this is the other side of the ladder that we were just on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This... I didn't see any place to, like, drop a penguin. So I don't think we can do anything down there. We came from that way. None of this seems... Can't pick that up. It's all just ore deposits. I don't see like a little penguin hole. I don't understand how that knocks me off. Nope, sorry, out. Come on. I just got off to repair. Now I can't really look at my map safely because we're kind of out in the open. Okay. Everything just looks the same to me. Oh no, I don't like that. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to craft one of those thumper things. To do any remotely effective exploration. Okay, get off of that for a second. I would have rather just used the prawn suit than the snowfox. This thing doesn't seem very effective. That's cool, I guess. What's this? Lithium. I can't even get to it though. Oh. Oh. This thing is so easily damaged. It's annoying. Seems fine. Okay, I haven't found any caves back this way. There's some caves down here, but we've already been down this way. I think this was the place where we found the last bit of tissue down that way. So let's make our way back to the prawn because I'm gonna need to charge the snow fox soon. I'm not seeing any snow doggos around. Okay. Can you just not? Please? It's a small cave. Oh. Any penguins? I think this is where I found the creature egg. Oh, jeez. Nightly. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have a good day. Inventory full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay. Will this also charge a snow fox here? Oh. It does not seem to work. Okay. Okay, so based off this map, we're somewhere here. So let's try to interpret leaving the facility. We need to go this way, right? But there seems to be, I guess it would be this cave. Let me go charge the Fennec. I just leave it on its little charger. I think it's through this way. Can't jump over that. I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay. Hi, Gio. Okay, so... I don't know where this rock is. Large circular rock that it's talking about. This is just back to the ocean. There's some things that are nice. Nice quality of life changes. There's also some other... See, like, this is where I think I'm at right now, because there's this tower. And all these little purple fauna things. That's why it makes me think that the facility... Like, I need to go off to the side and find this cave somewhere. Lots of quality of life changes that I appreciate. But there are some frustrating things still, which... I don't think is the game's fault. I think it's just me being particular. There's nothing here. Some little penguin hidey spots. Let's keep going. I don't know if it maybe needs to go that way too. Down the waterfall area. I don't know, let's see. Can't really jump very high with this thing. It's okay. There is a cave though. There's a cave-a-roo. Little penguin hidey holes. No. Oh, you can even jump up here with the thing. So annoying. I just want to put the prawn suit in a safe spot. But if that's the only safe spot, then fine, whatever game. Since apparently we can't use our fancy prawn suit jump legs. Hmm. Oops. Okay.
What's our mission?
Grab some fur. Good job, little penguin bot. That's really slow to turn. You're not wrong, Urza. You're not wrong. Okay, so now we can craft... 1, 2, 3? Just needed 3... 1, 1, 4. We need 4. Okay. Should be able to craft that. Good job, little buddy. Hi, Frim. Hello from tomorrow. Or yesteryear. Oh, I need to eat these. Hello from yesterday. Sir Fram that is in the future. Okay. Should be able to craft these things except for the module for the snow fox. And our little sea truck. Fram from the future. I would watch that show. It's canceled after 1 season. Aw, boo. Okay, here's another promising cave. What's that? Flashlight? Why is it so hard for my character to look down?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seeking shelter. I mean, that's technically time travel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Hi, Foxhound. How are you? Oh. All these bicycles falling down. This is where we just were. Okay. I have no idea where we are. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. We're just gonna wander around. This seems like it's a ramp. Oh, you were so close. Oh, it just doesn't let you jump up here. But of course. But of course. I'm just gonna come over here and look at this really quick. Still not seeing any caves that have like explorable places for your penguin buddy. Gonna be a xenomorph that pops out of the ice somewhere. Oh, this takes me to a place very far away. Subnautica truly is a horror game. I feel like we've been here previously, but we're gonna keep going. Oop. That would have been bad. Skirt. And it's a circle. Time is a flat circle. I don't know where she hit this. It's only been like the coldest I think it was over the weekend was maybe like 2 Celsius. It's 13 Celsius right now. I think the coldest it's gonna get this week is 5 Celsius tonight. Mm-hmm. Some possible rain over the weekend. Nice. Oh. This is fine. Oh, great. No idea where I am. I think this is where we just went into. Oh, God. Don't mind me. Just looking around. I don't think this place is on the map anywhere. Currently minus 14C. Oh my gosh. Stay cozy. Stay inside. Hot tea or hot cocoa? Yeah, it's pretty cold for my area. Like 2 weeks ago it actually got into the negatives. It was, I think, -1 Celsius, which for Southern California I think is kind of not a thing. And being from Texas, I'm used to more heat rather than cold. I'd rather take, you know, 45 Celsius over negative temperatures. Just because I'm weirdo and enjoy the heat. But, you know, in a perfect world, I think I would like more manageable temperatures. Yeah, 25 Celsius. That would be nice. Okay, let's try to interpret this. We're standing in front of this, so we need to go east, I guess, or to the left. Supposedly there is a penguin tunnel somewhere in here, this area. So let's try and find that. Maybe over here. Oh, is that what these things are? Oh, that makes more sense. We need to look for these things. Okay. So I need to drop... where'd they go? Oh, they're right here. Drop. And I can't pilot this in... So maybe I could just stand next to this and we'll go off periodically.
Spy penguin online.
Looks like there's just crystals in here. Got some quartz. Okay. So that's what these things are. Now I understand. So let's go. I don't know why it does that. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Try and find these little beepy things. I know there are a few. Okay, so I guess that was maybe that one. Do it colder and more snow than usual, but we're gonna deal with it. Yeah, that's why I'm really nervous for a lot of my friends back in Texas, because I don't think that they made any huge improvements with the electrical grid there. For those not aware, over the past, like, I don't know, since I remember growing up and my parents being really excited about having the option to go and choose their electricity provider for one that was in the state. They privatized their electrical grid. And during that time, instead of using a lot of the money and funds, because it gets really hot in the summertime. There are parts of Texas that get into like 45 plus Celsius, so around 100 plus Fahrenheit. And in some areas, there's still like water issues, like drought issues. So a lot of conservation happens during the summertime for both water and electricity. And was it 2 years ago, a year ago? I don't, time is a, I don't know what it is anymore. And, like a really bad cold front came in. And it was so bad that a lot of people started using their heater more. And it caused the electrical grid to have rolling brownouts and eventually fail in some parts, to where over that weekend, most places did not have electricity. Some people were fortunate enough to have, you know, fuel generators and connected that to some heaters and stuff, but it was a really unfortunate event to where it got so cold that infrastructure in a lot of like apartment homes and homes started failing. So like water pipes started bursting, you had, you know, that water starting to freeze and people not knowing what to do. And, you know, a lot of casualties occurred because they simply could not stay warm. And so there was a similar projected cold front to come in over this past weekend. And it's just really scary to see how people continue to, you know, just talk their way through problems like that instead of actually fixing the infrastructure. Yeah, and the fact that a lot of the electricity providers, instead of then like asked for reserve power by connecting the grid to outside the state and connecting back to the national grid, they instead just, you know, tried to get the services back up and running and then charged an arm and a leg for electricity during that time. And there's nothing that the people can do about it, you know? That's when he promptly decided to take a family vacation to Cancun. Yes. The senator of Texas decided to just yeet himself and his family to a different country during a crisis and said something along the lines of like, you know, I gotta keep my family safe. And you're just like, really? Okay. Whatever, I guess. The governor didn't really help, other than just saying like, oh, you know, we've upped our production of wind power, even though they failed to like de-ice them. So a lot of them started to fail during that time. You'd be very surprised how much politicians get away with when they sweet talk their way through a lot of things. It is a really big problem in Texas because the entire, I don't know how many counties, 200 plus counties are gerrymandered to allow for a certain party to continue to successfully win elections. It's really sad. And a lot of people will vote against their self-interest, which is even more disheartening to see. Because a lot of people, at least people that I was around, you know, really wanted to have a lot of change instilled, really believed in equality, really believed in like more aggressive legislation. But there's still a lot of the population there that, you know, thinks, oh, I'll be a millionaire one day, so like I need to protect millionaires, or, you know, I need to vote along with these new districting lines or zoning things, and then, you know, their neighborhood gets gentrified and they're like, how could this ever have happened? There's just a lot of really unfortunate things that happen because people, I don't think, really take the time to understand what's happening with their policies and stuff. Okay, I don't really know where this cave is. I feel like we've gone through all of these caves in this area. And like, we found this underwater thing before, so I think I'm tempted to just go back to the sea truck and take... Hey man! Heck off. I'm tempted to just go back to that underwater location. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I kind of moved and was happy to take an opportunity at moving, because although it's way more expensive to be where I'm at right now, at least I know that I don't have to worry about like certain things, certain problems. And it sucks because I really hate that I need to research whatever happened to the woman that I literally had to go to court in order to ask legislators if she could have an abortion because it was gonna kill her if she didn't. I think she ended up going out of state because she's like, this is absurd. I can't believe they ruled against this. Like, it was ruled a unviable pregnancy because I think it was one of the cases where the egg had fertilized in her fallopian tube, which would have meant death if brought to term for her and also the child. We're gonna go to this other area.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication facility? You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Return to the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
I really want to find this antidote that Robin made before we build this guy's body, because eyeball emoji. Okay. I'm going to leave the sea truck here. We have our penguin buddy. Got the remote. Never trust an alien consciousness. Sorry if I went off the deep end with the conversation. I guess I just feel frustrated because I really stress for a lot of my friends that are still back in Texas, because I understand that it's not really easy to uproot your family and you know, just find another place to live. And it really stresses me out because a lot of them are kind of like stuck in that situation, and it sucks because like I can't really do anything to help. Good night, Urza. Thanks for hanging out. And I don't know. There's just a lot of issues that I think we should be focusing on, other than a lot of these. Nope, go up the ladder, please. A lot of these other topics that I feel are sort of like fear-mongered into existence. I think that's one of the more frustrating things to see. They're not really an issue, but they become an issue because people believe them to be a problem because someone just made them fearful of a problem that doesn't exist. Okay, so the reason why we're going to this underwater cavern is because there was a place that looked like this, which I think is here. I think we're here. Just have to figure out where to take this little robot. Like, we came out of this teleporter from the facility, so we could definitely get the... There's no, like, little doohickey, little signal thing that we had found. I don't think that there was one out here, but we'll go and look. I don't like that. I didn't think that the little signal beepy things were connected to the penguins. So now we have to remember where we found that last one. Because this map doesn't make sense to me. I can't find this. We're gonna just go craft the suit and come back so I can actually look around safely. So I know that there was a signal beepy thing somewhere. We found one when we were looking for the Ion Cube cave. Okay. Like to leave this place. Remember us having to scan that thing? Okay, my dude. Chill out. I wonder if there's any way of finding those little penguin signal things. I don't think there's a tool that we have, right? We've already been up this way. I'm just going in circles now. How do I get back to where we were? How did I get up here? Hi, Ness. I have not played Lethal Company, but I've seen some really hilarious moments from it. This was minerals. Now we're back in the area that I didn't know how we got out of. This is fine. Really need to make that teleporter thing too. That would be really useful. Just teleport back to the sea truck. This is the thing. Teleporter. Okay, no. Back off, sir. I don't see any little signal things. So let's just go craft the warm suit so we don't have to worry about that. See if we can get the prawn suit back up here because we can take it through the teleporter. We know where that is. We know that this area is back down to the whip little area where a sea truck is. I'm guessing this hole was made by like an ice worm or something. Do you play with a bunch of mods, Ness? Like, are there... I see people talking about like a mod launcher. There's a large number of mods that people play with. "31 mods, wow. Is there a reason? Is it just like more fun, or is it like quality of life? What is one of them, the monsters impersonate your friends' voices to try and murder you? Oh my goodness. I would just immediately murder anyone if I saw them. Because I wouldn't trust anyone at that point. How about this? We'll leave the sea truck here. We'll take the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, we have to go this way. I did not go this way. Go this way. Bloop. Okay. There was this cave. Oh, apparently we can't climb up this tiny little ice shelf. This is where the other artifact was, but I don't think that there was a... I don't think that there was a... This is like the generator. I don't remember seeing a penguin thing in here. Well, that's fun. It sounds like it'd be a nice addition to the game. Because it's made by like 1 or 2 people, right? That you're not sure on. That's okay. That's okay. What's that periodic beeping? Is that... I feel like we're going away from where we need to go, so let's go back. Sorry this takes me forever to find things. I feel like I'm so slow to figure out where stuff is. I left them on the boat, didn't I? I did. It's okay. Don't have my drill head for this, but that's okay. I don't think that there was anything off to this side. I just want to confirm. No, okay. Ten people, that was literally chaos. That sounds like chaos. I think I would be overwhelmed. Games like that where there's a lot of like open comms or sort of like you gotta talk. I get overwhelmed. There's too much going on sometimes. This really feels like I'm supposed to go through the teleporter to that room and figure it out from there. Let me turn on the ion... Where's the ion cube? Let me try to go towards that, because I remember us finding one of the signal things on the way to that. Good night, Ness! Yeah, I'm excited to play tomorrow. That sounds funny. Playing Marco Polo with one of the monsters. And there's like a variety of different monsters too. Like you have to learn their catalog of behaviors. It's similar to Is this across the bridge? It's not there. Has to be on this side somewhere. There's at least like 3. I wonder if we just need to go through the teleporter. Let's just do that. A weeping angel from Doctor Who. Those things are terrifying. No thank you. I know there's the yippee thing. I don't actually know what that is though. Wait, I have to go back this way. The Yippee is a loot bug who is fine if you don't have loot. What if you do have loot? Hi, Death Warmed Over. So we need to find more of those signal things. Because I think the play is to go through the teleporter and then you walk your way back to where we find the teleporter from the... as if we were coming from the snowy area. Spiders? Ooh. No. No, thank you. Turrets, too? And the objective is to just, like, collect a bunch of funds. So you don't get fired? collect a bunch of junk to sell. Gotcha. And selling junk is how you get better items or travel to different planets. Oh. Is that why you see people carrying around like cogwheels and rubber duckies, random stuff like that? Okay. I usually just watch when Lexi is playing. Lexi or Allie, but I have no idea what's going on. Don't see any tiny little penguin caves. I think this is actually taking me back to the robotics area. Yeah, this is the waterfall. This is Ion Cube Cave. Okay. Don't have my drill bit, so we can't really drill anything. But let's go. Ah, yes. Here's one. Am I safe here? No, so we gotta be quick. This is not working? Did this guy die? I think something is incorrect here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'm right clicking, but nothing is happening. I'm gonna reload the game. I think something is off. So we're at the ion cube and then we went underneath of it. Hi, Jovial. Okay, so here we are. Me again. Yeah, I was just stuck.
Ready for my assignment.
Okay, we got an ion cube we can grab. Another ion cube. So this is probably not the cave that had the thing stashed in it. Well, that's quite alright. But we now know what to look for.
Until next station.
It doesn't really tell me though It really doesn't tell me though where we are in the map.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
She said she hit it. Let me see if I can... Oh, excuse me. I remember there being a... log. I've stashed them away in one of the penguin research caves southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Southeast of Leviathan. Is that the dead one we found? I mean, let's just go southeast then. I don't remember where the Leviathan was. It was in one of these open fields. I thought. This just takes us down. Whoa! Okay, now we're on a mission to try and find this Leviathan. Okay. I have to get out now. Fix this. Y'all are great. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, when we start seeing skeleton bones, we know we're in the right place. Remember us going to this cave. Oh, we have been to this cave. Okay. no, no, no. It's all you. I can't walk through that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Whoop. Not gonna get me. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going in circles. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really trying to find this. I really feel like I'm just constantly going in the wrong direction. Okay, this was one of the first things that we found when we came out this way.
Seek fluid intake.
Food intake. So I think we need to keep going this way, back towards the Ion Cube cave. Go that way. I think the most frustrating thing is I never remember to bring, and this is just like purely user error, I never remember to bring enough beacons. Because I could just have 1,000,001 beacons. I don't think there's a limit to how many beacons you can have. I don't think that there was anything down here. We can go and look. Okay. Apparently I cannot use these. Oh, we've been here before. Now I gotta get back up. Let me up. Oh no. Hey. Hey. Great. Hey. Come on. Why? Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Great. I don't know, I just find exploring really annoying without being able to mark things on a generic map, and I guess that's the point of this, like go back and make your own markers, but I just wish that I could just have that natively in the game. Like on a map, and not just like out in the world. Okay, checked the one that was below this. So I don't think it's that one. I don't remember finding any other of those signal things. I don't think that there's one out this way. Or us scanning this cable, we got some information about what was in the cable, the components of it. So let's try to find the Leviathan thing, and then we'll go southeast from there. Okay, there's something here. Have we explored this bit yet? We have. Looks like I missed a PDA. We already had it. What is down here? Titanium. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. You made coffee? Yas. Enjoy your coffee. Okay, so now we're just back at the facilities. Which, I mean, sort of makes sense based off of the map. I don't know. Well, let's just go take a look. Yeah, this is the bridge. But we're on the other side, which doesn't make sense. I don't know. I do not know. Oops, I think I might have fallen. Think we can save it? No. I also really hate how, like, you can't jump in some areas and some areas you can. Like, I feel like they sort of force you to go down certain areas. Okay, I know we had to pass through some of these open fields with the big pillar looking things in them to get to the Leviathan corpse, so let's Let's keep going, I guess. I'm not looking forward to us having to face the other two Leviathans to get back to the agent facility, so we've already done this one. I don't think that there was anything in that other than the ion cubes. There was nothing in there. Just got some snowy boys. Nope. Wonder if we can make it up here. Come on. I think the Pronsu just fails to jump. Why? Like, there's nothing preventing me from jumping. Also, this isn't going. So, like, I don't know. Little things like that, I think, should be allowed in the game. But I guess that is where they want you to remember the path and use the map. Which isn't very clear. I'm sure it'll make sense once we find this place, but it doesn't make a lot of sense right now. Hi, Sauce. How are you? Four-day work weeks? Hell yeah. I'm assuming you got today off then? Nice. I wish my company honored today. Sadly, they do not. I'm above land, yes. We're on an island. Okay, so here's the Leviathan thing. And she said southeast of the Leviathan. So there has to be a penguin thing somewhere this direction. So let's keep going this way. I am not seeing a penguin research thing. not a big fan of no-day work weeks. Of no day. Like, I don't have to work week. Wouldn't that be amazing? I feel like I would still need to have some sort of structure because I would want to like do something with my time because I feel like I would not be a very good like if I ever had to run my own business or something, I would not be a very good boss for myself. But like just imagine being able to live. Not have to stress about someone else's problem to make millions of dollars in whatever ungodly short quarter period that they've arbitrarily set. And like just being able to just live. Find your own hobbies, do your own things. Like, imagine. Okay, I cannot find this little penguin thing. I feel like I'm just going in circles now trying to find it. We found the Leviathan. She said southeast in her little PDA memo. And now I'm just lost. Does my stream outro not play smoothly? Does it still stutter? I'm sorry if it does. No, I've been thinking about building a new PC and then maybe donating parts that I have on my current streaming PC to build a new PC for Crofts family. Because they definitely would not be doing what I would be doing with it, so I'm sure it would work fine for what they would need to do. Yeah, now we're back here. I'm gonna lose my mind. I cannot find these little penguin things. That is your grand plan. No, no, no. You should definitely focus your grand plan towards a life of freedom, free of crystal clients, and one that involves lots and lots and lots of coffee. Now we're just back here. What the heck? What are they meant to look like? They are a little signal thing. Let me just go to this other one that we had found and I can show you. So it's like a little hidden hole. And it has a little signal beepy thing next to it. And it's just like a little identifier for us to go and take our little spy robot penguin thing in and look for some goodies. And the only one that I found so far is this one. And I'm pretty sure we explored everything in this little cave.
Ready and waiting.
It's just a little area that we as a character cannot get into. What our little robot friend is, and I've got everything important out of here, I think. Like, these are just quartz crystals. Yeah, there was nothing else in here. Oh. I would really love to be able to pick up a hobby and stick with it. I feel like cooking has been my thing for a while, but I haven't been able to do a lot of cooking because I've just been so busy with work. And
Welcome
like,
aboard,
by the
Captain.
time the weekend hits, I'm so burnt out. I don't want to do anything. I need to convince Kelsey to let me get a tortilla press. I could just send you mine because I'm not able to use it. As I haven't been able to make cooking adventures happen, and I really want to learn to make flour tortillas and not corn tortillas as much, because a lot of the stuff that I want to make is more like flour tortilla recipe. And if you use a tortilla press on flour tortilla before you make the little tortilla ball and you roll it out, if you use a press on flour tortillas, you like mess with the gluten. It's not as nice, and so whenever you go and cook it, it like stiffens instead of nice and fluffy. So the tortilla press is really only for corn tortillas, because the masa that you use is corn based and there's not a lot of gluten in it, so it doesn't really fluctuate in size after you press it, while a flour tortilla has gluten, so you have to be sensitive to that. Yes, please. I would like to try that, because Kraft has been sending me all these TikToks around focaccia. I think she really just wants to play with the dough, to be honest, which I think is great. That would be a nice little thing to do. I don't know where this thing is. I feel like I'm just gonna walk around for 6 hours and still not. You barely touch it. I feel like with a lot of the recipes that I've seen, they really want you to be generous with the oil and lots of little dimples so you can put all your flavors and make it really airy. I also want to really make, I really want to make biscuits. And like, have homemade biscuits. I don't wake up early enough to cook. I made us omelets this morning. But, I don't know, it's just... Cooking has felt very... Like, I'm burnt out. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, baking is very hard for me, because I like to cook to taste, and baking is like, you have to be precise. You have to be very precise, because it's really a science. Ugh. Okay. I might just look this up, because I cannot. This map is hella basic, and this stupid Leviathan thing keeps attacking me. And I don't know where else to look. It's probably right in front of me, and I've never taken the time to look for it. It's just very confusing exploring in this game. I feel like I've tried to explore every single cave and tunnel, and I can't. This guy's chasing me. Okay. I have a food scale? I do. Whenever I do any sort of baking, I always weigh out my measurements, because and I really appreciate recipes that use like a weight measurement alongside a cup of something. because then you can actually weigh out your materials instead of it being a cup. Because some people, when they make their recipes, they want like a cup that's packed full of flour, and others just want like a lightly scooped cup. And those are, it's still a cup, but it's two very different amounts of flour, right? And so I think that's why I tend to mess up a lot of recipes when it comes to baking, because I don't know which is preferred. And I tend to go on the lighter side, just out of caution. But that ends up being wrong sometimes. Okay, bud. This Leviathan thing is really annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna look up. Okay, we scanned this thing already. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna look up where to find the antidote thing because I don't understand where this is on the map. I don't understand. It's not very clear to me. And I feel like we did a good job of piecing together where it is based off of this statement. Right here. Pangling Cave in the Glacial Basin was hidden. Yeah, but like, I'm struggling. to Find where in this Glacial Basin. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Sauce. I just got your thing. Jeez. Burrito is playing something. And she ate it. I don't understand why cats eat the most random things. Why did you eat that? Okay, so we're in like the entirely wrong place. Based off of this little guide. So let's try to get back to where we need to be. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry I'm not very smart and I can't interpret what this map is. I feel like the boost doesn't do anything. I don't go any faster. Whee! We will get there though. I believe. I believe. Okay, let's go through the teleporter. So you don't have to listen to our little prawn suit stomp stomp forever. Western Valley. Western Valley. Okay. Now it's starting to snow, so I have no idea. I think it's this way. Really? I know we can get up here. Okay. Of course the game's like, you're cheating. No vision for you. I don't even think this is the right way.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake. I checked over here. There's nothing. This is not the right place. Pardon. was where we were earlier with the stalkers in the area. This takes us back in the sea truck. Where's the other place we went? Did we go this way? We checked this cave. There was nothing here. Is it this one? It's looking like it might be this one. Let's do this quickly.
Stealth mode activated. B. 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 B.
Why is it saying B?
B.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Surveillance activated.
That's cute. I need to get warm. Get out of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not yet. I was debating on going back and crafting it. I'm just trying to find this so I can just craft everything all at once. Well, it's not this one.
Agent offline.
We already went to this cave, I think. Pretty sure we've already gone to this one. Yeah, because there's a little flashlight here. There was nothing up there. I think there's another cave in this area. Yeah, here's one. There's not a geyser here, is there? That's okay.
Spy Penguin online.
This thing turns so slow. That's
Dangerous
us.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ugh.
Agent online.
There's nothing here. There's no crate.
Until next mission.
Hey, Captain.
Second Mission 1, Router Stream.
Oops.
We have an incoming raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Ready and waiting.
There's nothing... Nothing here that looks like a crate. This thing turns incredibly slow. Hey Shadow, hey Bomb. How are y'all? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy lurk mode. I hope the new job and everything goes well. Thank you for sending your folks over. Well, I keep looking. Supposed to be somewhere in this area. Oh, one more we haven't checked. Or geyser. Yes. I'm gonna stand with this.
Agent online.
Thank you all. Welcome invaders. Please make sure you'll show Cap some love. Thank you, thank you. This thing doesn't exist. I don't know where else this thing is. If you press spacebar fast enough, it sings. It's been alright. We're trying to find a particular... Sorry. No, I have fur. I'm just trying to find this antidote cave. Ooh, I can't find it. Oops. Went a little too far. It's okay. Of course I can't jump up to that. Come on. You're so close. Just jump up there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay. It has to be in this area somewhere. I mean, I already have a guide as wheels. It's not where it was saying it was. Let's look up another guide. We did this one. Yeah. No. Heck off. Just... why? Heck off. And that doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. Why? Just... why does there have to be, like, some annoying thing in every area where you're just supposed to look around and explore? Yeah, this doesn't look like the guide map that's up here. Like a little bridge, another ramp. There's supposed to be another tiny cave. We checked this one. This... wants us to go up here. Which I feel like I've done 4 times already. And then when we get up here, this picture looks nothing like this picture. Okay. So I'm supposed to see some penguins and snow stalkers. I don't think we saw penguins coming this way. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Let me... start again. Okay. I wanted us to go this way. Waterfall. Down this way. Keep going this way. Keep going this way. There's a ladder. Go up the ladder. Okay. Well, we don't go up the ladder. Why would you show that? Why would you go up the ladder and then go back the opposite way of the ladder? This is confusing. Go up this ramp. Off to the right. You see a geyser. Some structure things. A weird rock thing. Keep going. All the way down here. Follow the path to the right. To the right of this weird crystal thing. Keep going down past the light. This video was done in the daytime, so I'm kind of confused. I feel like we've passed this thing like 6 times already. Down the ramp, spots on the right, and keep going down. Keep going down. I think we go up this thing. Or it's down here. I don't know. It's hard to tell in the dark. Might be this one. Saw a geyser. Where was it? There it is. Yeah, it makes it a little bit harder, but I mean, that's fine. I just feel silly because like I've been looking for this for I don't know how long. I'm not very good at understanding where I need to go. And I apologize. I am dumb. Why? Why? No. I'm just...
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Oh, I guess there's a closer geyser. That's fine. He gave up trying to find it. I don't understand the map, really. It doesn't really make sense. Can I scan this? Do I need to scan this? I'm afraid to drop it in the snow. It won't let me.
Penguin status reached.
Okay. Oh, I dropped that instead of eating it. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Like, maybe that makes sense to someone smarter than I am. Also, the way that she words this, southeast of the Leviathan. I was thinking the Leviathan corpse that we had found way out into the basin. But I guess maybe there were other... I don't know. Tiny baby! Oh! Tiny babu! Can I scan you? Goodbye. I just feel bad because like I spend like 3 hours walking around in circles with zero sense of direction, and it's just, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh, this area. See, we found this area once before. I just didn't know how to get back to it. Because I didn't have the materials I needed to stay out here
New
for
technology
longer.
acquired.
Jump module. What was that? We pick up everything? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we can go and craft all this junk. Take the bacterium with us. Then we can go find the infected sample and maybe cure that? I don't know. That's what we did in the last game, right? But I never bring enough beacons. I never bring enough beacons to explore in this game. I need like 60. Equipped at all times. Of course I can't get through here with the prawn suit. Of course. I've had several people tell me like they just didn't explore enough in the first game. They got lost and they sort of gave up. Which is a bummer because I think these are really great games. I think the only downside is having to explore for literally forever, put down beacons, get lost a gazillion times, and kind of, did I pass this rock already? Do that a few times. And then maybe you find your way. Like, I don't know where this is. But we're going. I don't know. I mean, my personal opinion is that if you have to have outside resources in order to help you get through a game, then it sort of seems like it's bad game design. I feel like the game should be all included. I think that's why I struggle with Tarkov so much, because you really have to have, like, a map on the side, some resources memorized, you gotta do all your homework, you gotta have the wiki updated every season, or wipe, because they update the penetration for all the ammo types. You don't know what armor they have, the quest locations change every time. And I guess the excuse for that game is like, it's in beta. So, you know, they can sort of get away with that because they want to continue to advance the game, but it's like with the amount of money that you pay for that game in order to play and it be so overly complicated, and the fact that you introduce a brand new map and it's just littered with landmines and claymores that no one can learn it without the pain of trial and error. It's just like, I don't have the time to play a game like that. And I just think that games should be sort of like a nice little bundle. Everything that you need should be within the game. If it's a challenge to figure out, that's okay. Like we'll get there. But even with the details that were given to me, for example, with this little antidote vial that we were trying to find, it didn't really make sense. So maybe that's on me. Maybe I misinterpreted it incorrectly. Sorry if I did. But also, like, I don't think I could ever build a game like this. I'm sure if I attempted to learn and tried to apply my skills, but like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to discredit the efforts that went into making this either, because it's... I know it's a lot. I don't think Escape from Tarkov will ever come out of beta. I mean, has Starship Citizen ever come out of beta? Is it like a fully released game yet? Because I feel like they had a similar model when it came to funding and expanding their game. Now, I've not been able to play that. I mean, I tried playing when it first came out and I just wasn't able to dedicate a lot of time to it. Plus, there's a lot to keep up with. Like, there's... It just feels like... I'm gonna leave the Snow Fox here. It just feels like that game is a lot of fun and it requires a lot of dedication. It's like another Tarkov. Where did we leave the sea truck? Down here. Okay, storage please. We need the tails. And we needed a bunch of mesh that I think we also had in here. Okay. Cold suit.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Delay. So I still get cold. Okay. That's fine. So we can wear this now. So we'll keep this in our tools whenever we need to go into cold places. Can't keep it there. I'll put it in metals, even though it's not a metal. Just keep it there. I'm gonna keep that in there. Little robot friend. Need to make some more. I feel like the missiles didn't really do anything against the Leviathan thing, so we're just gonna go with the drill arm. What is it? Okay, we've got plenty of food. We've got plenty of water. She's playing with something on the ground. I don't know what it is. We need to go back to base now. Craft the other things that we need. Which I don't really care about this mod for the snow fox. Okay, synthetic fibers, gel sac, root pustule. We have a bunch of those. What the heck? I would like to leave. Oh. That's fine. Because I honestly tried to give a lot of time to Tarkov and like understand and learn things. It's just, it was a very painful experience. And to be honest, I play not enough to be good. I feel like that's a game where you really have to be consistent. And I wanted to put in the time. I really wanted to put in the time. I wanted to dedicate, time into learning it because I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Because I had a lot of friends that played it and still have a lot of friends that play it, but I don't know. It wasn't very fun. I felt like I didn't know what I was doing, and I felt a huge burden to anyone that I was playing with because I couldn't do it on my own. Like, anytime I'm invited to a group to play with people, I want to make sure that I am able to contribute somehow. Because it can be a pretty fun tactical game to play whenever you get to the point of understanding what you have to do, how to use the different weapons, figuring out what the million different keybinds are, feeling comfortable with all of those keybinds, interacting with people in the game, just like general understanding of what you have to do. But doing all of that takes so much time. Like, you have to do a ton of offline raids, you have to and that's another game where they give you really basic maps that don't really help. And I think they're inverted because it's a different region, so they do their compass a little bit different. It's just confusing. And that's just on me, like, I didn't learn very well. So that's, again, I would never be able to make a game like that. So I feel like I can't give much criticism, but as a player, I feel like it's not a game to play if you want to play other games. And if you haven't also played enough to be able to take a break and still understand everything in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, let's take everything out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Charge both these. Transfer some tools. Make the other alien bit shopping list. And then we'll be good. I guess this was a rare metal. Could probably move the nickel over here too. I didn't grab it. That's the wrong one. Okay. Yeah. The fact that like some of the quests are like complete the thing add extracts, complete the thing and survive, just complete the thing. And like I feel like if you're a very new player, then you should be sort of put into the kiddie pool. But it's very, and I understand this is a very difficult problem to solve for, because people can like create new accounts and, you know, use that to their advantage and troll on some people. But I think finding a way to introduce people and have like skilled lobbies, so it's not just like the people that have all the time in the world to dedicate to this game versus the casual player that can only play after work or in between school. And I don't know. I feel like that's a big problem with a lot of multiplayer games these days, where the developers have to choose a good balance between, you know, the people that are able to play games as a profession or play more often than a casual player, and then and finding that balance so that it's not frustrating. And I think once someone solves for that problem, maybe, just maybe, games will be more fun again. Okay, we got two of these things, and we need synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers, ruby spiral plant clipping. Well, you're in luck. We got spiral plant clipping and a ton of rubies. Okay. So this will go in the sea truck. Oh, we had some more fibers there. We have a bunch of food in the cart. I'm going to save. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna make our way to alien body thing. And we still haven't figured out where the Leviathan is that they said was infected. So I still have to find that. Which I think is probably this thing. At Omega, which I don't think that we've been to yet. Because I think, unless these are the lily pads, so we might have been close to it, but I don't think that we found it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know what I just ran into. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am sorry. Okay, we'll put the other alien parts in here so we don't accidentally use them. Part. Okay. Put all these back on the base. This is overflow. I'm gonna bring a few more ion cubes because we're going into an alien facility. And we're gonna make a few beacons. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna bring enough for 2 more beacons. Because we have a fabricator on here. What's that? 2 in there already. This other battery and charge it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, it's hard to play and keep up with multiplayer games. It feels like you just have to. I just keep murdering fish. It's fine. Feels like you have to be really consistent, and I hate the thing that feels like a lot of games, especially like multiplayer games and like just always online games, do this like battle pass thing where it feels like it's just FOMO if you don't play. What are you doing out there? Opt is so noisy. Okay, so we can turn off this. Turn off that. Now we're gonna go visit spooky leviathans. I don't count Diablo 4 as multiplayer. I feel like you can play that game and avoid PvP, right? It's not... It's a dungeon crawler to me. There are PvE areas, but it's not required to play the game. Or it's not like the base of the game. Like if you were to go to play Apex or Call of Duty or Tarkov or something, those are, I think, inherently PvP.
So say we all.
Kim, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, Bookster. Hello, how are you? Thank you also for the consecutive stream watches. I don't know how to report those things. Does it just pop up in the Twitch window? Oh, that's fun. That's not spooky at all. Yeah, we have a little bit of cold weather. It's not comparative to a lot of places, though. I mean, Southern California is probably the least affected by everyone that has to deal with cold weather right now. Please share cold. I definitely do not miss living in a snowy environment. It was nice, it was pretty, but like having to commute in it, having to like shovel snow, having to, you know, drive around instead of being able to stay at home. I don't want to wish that upon anyone. Or in places where it's not usually cold, them getting cold and not being you know, very equipped. A lot of friends in Texas right now that I'm just worried about. Them losing power again. Yeah, I know. It's so weird, right? So weird. The fact that they had like sheets of ice. Oh no. I'm sorry, bugs. Oh. Got munched on. Sorry, fish. Yeah, the opposite hemispheres have, or the hemispheres have opposite seasons. I keep running into all these fish. I'm so sorry, little fish. Upside down land. Upside down. Wait a minute. Is this Stranger Things? Maybe. Oh, you know what would be a really cool commander deck? Be Stranger Things themed. Okay, I think we parked here. Grab all of our items that we need. Grab a little extra food. So who knows how long we're gonna be down there. We got our alien parts. I'll bring 2 spare power cells batteries. Put those in the... Oh. In the prawn suit. Okay. No, how do I get back in? Let me in! Okay, so we need all this stuff. This stuff. I don't think we needed the antidote, but we're bringing it anyway. Any tools? I don't know. Bring this in case. Okay. Save. Off to see more Leviathans. Woo. I think that was everything. In case I die, at least her prawn suit has all
Welcome
the
aboard, Captain.
goodies. Oh. I'll be at full health because you know we're gonna get munched on at least twice on our way to this fabricator. Look at that. And I grapple my way fast enough away from this guy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes.
Oh, joy. I don't know if I need to go to the
Once you have used
Leviathan.
the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Oh, okay.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that
Like
is your
me.
interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
I feel like I should go to the thingamabob first.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Hopefully... I mean, we saved, so if we need to save Scum, that's fine. But I'm hoping that he doesn't, like, murder us.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
I understand does not mean you will.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
we can come back to this.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Consistency of leather. Ooh. Okay, please don't murder me. Teleportation. So the architects modified on the other part of the planet the other things, right? The creepy claw-like creatures in the previous game to also teleport. So it's made of different types of creatures. That's cool. Well, how do I get you?
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
Hello.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hey.
Was that a hey
Not
back?
in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Well, best of
Tell me
luck.
more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Oh, that was spooky.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
So that was
It
from the
would appear
previous
that
game.
sea
Okay.
dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
and the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative.
A little.
And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. So I don't have to go back to the... We have to get out of the crystal cave. Okay, well, bye, Alan. Well, we have the antidote. We just need to go to... We just need to go, I guess, find the Omega facility and, like, cure it because we have this already. Hi, nothing's working. Good morning. Yeah, at least it didn't kill me. That's nice. Sure, I'm gonna die to one of these things. Okay, okay. Yoop. Gotta go, bye. Okay, come on, recharge, recharge, recharge. Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll put this in here, those in here, other... Oh, this is fine. Save. Spawn some water. I am injured. Well, I'm not, but Sea Truck is. Okay. Now we go. Skirt. Crash into all the crystals on our way out of here. Murder all the fish. It's fine. I think we have to sort of go this way and then to the right. Skirt. Just kidding. Crunch. Nope. No way of avoiding that. Tried to zoom past, but we couldn't. Hey, back off, dude. Meow. Okay. Oop, sorry. Make it to a place where I can repair safely, at least. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go to this location. Do we need to maybe visit? Maybe we can go check this out and see if this is where the thingamabob is, right? Because from my understanding, the... Like, we would have to... Oh, okay. No. Oh, wait. We would have to get the cure from the Leviathan, right? Which was, what, southeast on the map? The Omega facility? I don't know if that's underwater or above water. So I guess let's just go. See what we find. Off we go. Hopefully I don't wander too far off. I don't know where it would be though, above or below. I feel like there's gonna be a point of going the wrong direction here. I think there's nothing out here. No fish. Probably gonna be a big Leviathan that's gonna spook me in a second. Maybe we go down. Okay. Maybe we don't go this far out. Because that's usually an indicator that we've gone too far, right? The game's like have big spooky sea creatures. This seems more correct. Okay. Okay. So let us bring this thing. Maybe some of these. A beacon. Warm suit. Put that on. Get in our prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is the greenhouse beacon. Do you think greenhouse is far enough southeast that it is also the bacterium source? I mean, there's green lights over there. Eat. This looks promising. That's a cliff. It's too hot. Send it back. Send it my way. I'll give you 10 Celsius. You want to trade? Deal? Okay. Now we just need to find this Omega facility. The snow needs to clear up so I can see where I'm going. They said it was in a cave, right? Is that? What is that? Whee! It's an iceberg. That I can hopefully smash my face into, get enough thrust back, and then not fall into the oblivion. Looks like that's gonna happen anyway. Can we meet in the middle? That would be ideal for everyone, wouldn't it? That would be ideal. Like zoom in, I don't want to squish any of these penguins. Watch out, little buddy. Pretty sure she said the cave was like... Like, before we meet them here, I feel like we have to find a cure, right? Hmm. Which I thought was southeast. Based off the facility map. I just don't know where the greenhouse is in relation to all of this. I'm pretty sure the greenhouse is in this area. And I don't know if this is maybe where the lilies are. So I thought that was somewhere in like this area. Let's see, we have beacon. House as a marker. I don't know where that is in relation to everything else. But I don't know, let's go look around. Because I have no idea. Just a random flower. So I feel like we're somewhere near these little ice shelves that are floating about. Maybe? Because here's the lily pads. So maybe we're like somewhere here. So I think I need to go get the seed truck. Which is kind of far. Yeah, I think the greenhouse is like the marker that's supposed to be you've gone too far east. Oh, I forgot to put my rebreather back on. Don't like those noises. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. so I think maybe somewhere in the lily pads is where we have to explore for the Omega base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Meow. Doo-doo-doo. So, I don't know, let's... Why can't I move? Oh, I'm stuck on a vine. So I guess we go down? Where do I find this infected? Whatchamabob? Okay. Sorry. I feel like there's gonna be a zone that we can't enter anymore over here.
Set condition 1 throughout the stream.
Hi, Trail
We have
Mix.
an incoming raid.
Snack bag raid. Oh, snacks. Everybody loves snacks. I feel like this is incorrect.
So say we all.
Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you all up to today? You were also playing Subnautica. Let's go. Okay, so I guess I should give a little spoiler alert because I don't know where you may have been in your story. I have many gadgets and we have explored many areas. Depending on where you just started. Okay, then major spoiler alert. Major spoiler. Hold on. I have a scene for this. I have a scene. Hold on. Spoiler alert for those that are not. Okay, cool. Well, I just want to give the warning because I think we're nearing the end. And I want to give people the opportunity to skedoodle if they need to. I hope you're enjoying it so much so far. It's very spooky. Have you played the first one? Now I know there's gonna be spoilers. Ah, yes, spoilers. More streams need a spoiler alert scene. Yes, for serious. There's so many times when I'm lurking and then I come back from being able to like interact more often that I come back and I'm like, oh man, what did I just see? How were they? Many spooks were had, yes. Sorry, I'm feeling icky still, but the first game I felt like I got lost constantly. And I really enjoy the second game because I feel like a lot of quality of life improvements have been made. But I'm still terrible at navigating. I never bring enough beacons. To bring enough beacons. Please bring all the beacons. What do you mean no sound? Are you muted, Croft? Is your game muted? Because I'm pretty sure there's sound. Like my mic and my game capture audio meter are going. I hear things. Okay, Croft, please unmute your stream. Oh my gosh. I really enjoyed the game. The story is really interesting once you like are able to get through things. I do appreciate that they gave more like voice logs rather than just like go and read walls of text about things. Oh man, the booster shot really hacked me up. I still feel meh. I feel like this is incorrect. This is way too far southeast. Like, I think the game yelled at us last time we went this far. I think this is incorrect. Yeah, we're gonna go back up. I think the lily pads is where I need to go explore. Booster shot? No, booster. I got my flu shot and my booster shot over the weekend, and man, it hecked me up. I'm trying to do the boosters at least every 6 months, and I do my flu shot at least once a year. I know I'm supposed to do them a little bit more frequent if I am susceptible to them, but I don't do much. I stay indoors most often. Haven't had a booster shot at all. Honestly, if you've been vaccinated for COVID, I think it's better than nothing, but with how rapid it's mutating, I feel like we're gonna have a booster every like 3 to 6 months. Obviously a personal choice. But just kind of weigh your odds depending on if you're around. Are you yelling at me? You know, if you're doing stuff around people, if you have people susceptible to it in your life, that's obviously a choice you have to make.
So say we all.
Got vaccinated, you caught COVID a year later. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hey Aaron, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Wow. Wow, nearly 4 years. You have your timey-wimey pre-con? I was actually looking at getting one of the Doctor Who pre-con sets. Excuse me. Welcome back, Aaron. Thank you so much. It's just a bad cold instead of what it could have been. Yeah, I feel really bad because a lot of the people that I work with they just chose not to, which is, you know, their choice. But they actually had a lot of significant effects in their family and immediate and distant. Like, I think someone lost their grandmother or something. Someone's aunt was hospitalized, and it's just like, oof. I mean, personally, I would have vaccinated, but it's their choice. Okay, where are we supposed to find... What is that? Is it a fish? What's this shiny thing? Oh, they're plants. Oh, this is like a little cave. So it kind of sucked because, you know, just clash of ideals and people being stubborn. And they sort of learn the hard way. But, you know, it's life. You can't really force people to do anything. Maybe we go not into this tiny cave thing. Yeah, but even after getting vaccinated... Oh. No, wait, I need that. Please return that. Thank you. Hey. No. Thank you. When I did catch it, it still hacked me up, but it felt like it could have been a lot worse. And now I'm just afraid of going anywhere without a mask. Maybe we go this way. I don't know. Still sort of southeast. A blast from the past one. Oh, sorry, I'm really bad at this. For those of you that are popping out after the raid, thank you. It was nice to meet you all. I hope you enjoy the rest of your endeavors with Trail Mix and enjoy Subnautica. I will say things do get a little bit easier compared to the first game. I still get as lost. I like super lost. I had to look up a few things because I wasn't quite sure, but I would definitely say there's a lot of quality of life improvements. I definitely like the voice logs for a lot of the lore that you get. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep running into fish. I feel like we sort of circumvented a lot of the lily pad stuff when we didn't have all the sea truck upgrades. So maybe I missed something. I don't know. I don't know. The fish are running into you. I will say it's not as bad as the first game. I felt like the first game I was constantly running into fish and it was just like, okay. Especially with the Cyclops. It was bad. Okay, now I feel like I've gone too far south. Because we're sort of like in this, like, the game gets dark. Like you're not supposed to be here. You have this light up mask that I can never wear because it uses way too much battery. Aw. Is it one of the cool, like, RGB ones? I saw some company made, like, N95 filters with a light up, like, RGB thing with it. So that you can get cool looking masks. I'm pretty lame. I just get, either the KN95 if we can't find the ones that are, like, over your face. They don't, like, go like this. They're sort of like, not the, like, regular medical masks, but they go over and then they have, like, a little nose part, a little chin part. And they're still N95 rated. I don't know, let's follow. Wait, this might have been the entrance, the other entrance to the Crystal Cave. Ooh. I might have to look up where this is too. So we haven't found any major indicators for it. Because this one is Mercury 2? Yeah, little ship things. No, I just labeled them ship, another ship. Okay, that's really helpful. Which one are we at? We're at ship. If the fish can get out of the way of a large nuclear sub, whose fault is it really? It just seems silly because, like, I feel like fish in an ocean like this, like how vast it would sort of be like, you know when you crack an egg and you accidentally get part of the shell in whatever you've cracked it into, and if you're not using the eggshell but like you try to get it out with your finger, it constantly like evades you. I feel like that's what would happen in the ocean with like everything that's going on. Like the vessel moving forward would like push the water around and the fish would just kind of like shoot around it. Oh, I also didn't introduce you guys to my cat Burrito. She's currently bathing. Got a little chicken leg up so I don't... Key. Can you make yourself presentable, please? Like, what is this? You wanna say hi? There's a cat. There is a cat. There's a burrito. She's like, you gonna reward me for my... I don't know what's up with the white balance on her camera, but that's burrito. That's my little fluff ball. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi? Come here. So pretty. Thank you, Aaron. Get Grace with the Milo visit too? I don't know. He's been kind of upsetty with me today. He got into something and we both, Croft and I, were like, no. But he's Croft's fur baby, so he's just been grumpy with me all day. Aw, I mean, that's still something. I'm sure that cat appreciated you giving them love and food. I don't... Maybe... Okay, let's look. I feel like the greenhouse was somewhere here. Like in this area. I don't think it was on an ice shelf. At least I don't think. Like I think it had to be somewhere in this area. So where is that now? Over there. Which is like 800 something meters. I can't read this. I can't look at the guide. It doesn't let me zoom in. So I don't know how far it would need to be. And like we would need to go southeast to get to Omega. I just haven't been able to find it yet. There's a straight up lovable terror. Aw. Aw. We'll keep you awake. Oh. That is a little terror. Okay, so I don't think the ships are going to be very helpful. Markers. Let me drink some water. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we need to be in the lily pads. I'm unsure of where this thing is. Like how far down? Doesn't say, it just says biological research. Ammo. Zero station. No. Trying to think of other logs that we had that would give us more details on where this would be. Brought a raccoon to share? Oh. Ooh. Burrito's a indoor only cat. We do sit on the patio, but it is a supervised time. I don't leave her outside by herself. She likes to chase after lizards and chirp at birds. I have a little bird feeder on my window right here. I know you can't see it because my green screen, but both her and Milo will sit at the like on my desk behind me or on the windowsill and like chirp at them. It's really cute. But she'll just sit outside with me. Whenever it's warmer, we can sit on the patio and get some sun. It's very cute. We cannot let Milo outside though. He just immediately zooms and starts eating grass. Because apparently he's just an anxious ball of fur. The raccoon hands freak you out. Raccoons are interesting. They're interesting creatures. Little acorn bandits. Plus you never know if I feel like with more social animals it's easier to tell if they're like healthy. If that makes sense? I don't know how to tell wild animals their natural health. You know? Oh, it is a Milo. Hi Milo. Hi buddy. Hi, you wanna come here? Milo is a very orange kitty. Oh, I got a burrito. You want a treat? Treat? Milo. Here. Wait, you don't have squirrels in Australia? Really? I never knew that. What treat? Come here. I have to first bribe him. That makes sense. I feel like a squirrel would get eaten by literally every other animal that's in Australia. Or insect. Or arachnoid. All squirrels are cute and fluffy and a snack for most predators. You wanna come say hello? Come here. He's not amused right now. I think he's still upsetty from earlier. Okay, so there's lily pads here. Huh. And I'm pretty sure the Omega facility was near the lily pads. I just don't know at what depth. So let's find some alien artifacts. Or I guess architect artifacts. And go from there. So we've got a cable going that way. Cable going this way. Let's go this way. Crash into all the things, it's fine. Milo puppies? Oh, he's upsetty, like grumpy. This is just Marguerite's place, right? Oh, this is not. Omega Lab. Oh, sweet. Epic. Okay, before we forget... Omega. Omega. Doo-doo. We'll make this green because we have visited it. Scan all the thingies. This is where the grow beds were. Okay. Scoot this thing over. Skirt. Oh. No bueno. Okay, we'll read about all this. More art. I think we scanned all the planters. Postcard. Scan this? I can't really pick this up. Danielle's bed. Oh, can I scan the other bed? Aromatherapy lamp. Oh, that's who. Oh, that's who she was. Okay. I don't know who Daniela is in the story though. Is that Zeta? It's probably someone else, right? Okay, we'll go through all these PDAs and stuff. I just kind of want to look around before I run out of oxygen. I think we've scanned all the rooms. Oh. No, not. Oh, that's not how we came in. PDA. Oh, what happened here? This looks like the reactor exploded or something. Like catastrophe. Okay. Where is... There's another PDA in there. Let's go back to our bronze suit. Sea truck. Okay. That's guilty as charged. Milo. Can I give you another treat? Can I convince you to come over here and say hello to chat? Rito keeps circling her bed. Milo. At least he has come into my office and he's like, listen, I'll hang out with you, but I don't like it. What if I just take the prawn suit over there? It'll be easier. Oh, I'm like sandwiched between two rocks. Oops. That's fine. Think nothing's working. You want a treat? You have a treat. Milo. Here, buddy. Come here. No, he's just staring off into space. I'm sorry. Maybe he'll come over here later. Okay. Where was this other thing that we saw? Oh, I can scan her thing. What is it that you want me to scan? Okay. There was a PDA. Anything else? We already scanned a lot of these things already. Okay, let's go back into our... Nothing like floating around. It seems like they sabotaged the lab. Okay. Spoiler alert for any of those still here. Sorry.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
We've studied the first Kharaa bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment,
If you
resulting in the creation
guide them
of
with
several
cheats,
different
maybe,
mutations with
or like
potentially
a
useful
heated blanket on it,
applications.
they'll definitely
Think of
like
the
it.
possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The
Pustule?
Leviathan site must be protected.
It's such a weird word.
Oh, Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Kharaa, but... Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Kharaa bacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Ooh. That's a cool looking city. It's like built into a mountain. Independent investigator. Uh-oh. Biochemistry. Focus, the task revolution. Multitasking. Now get ready for monotasking. Tell my manager that. Okay. That's the gate facility. We've been there, so we can turn that off. So now I need to find a wherever this location is. Swim charged fins. Ooh, fancy. Wirelessly charges your held tools while you swim. Ooh. Ooh, I still haven't made these teleporter ones. Probably put those up there. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Still don't know where to take this. So let's look around here. Where is the Leviathan? Excuse me. Maybe above us? Is this all the titanium that I dropped from somewhere? No, it's just like... I still haven't figured out where this thing is. Oh, we were definitely really close to this thing earlier because we found this little cavern with the lamps. The single brain cell is powered off for the evening. Yeah, I think he's still just really annoyed with me because Croft can do no wrong with him when I'm not his human. What you looking for? The Leviathan. We found Omega Base. Omega! But I don't know where the samples are that they were testing against. And apparently something crashed into this. I have a feeling this was Marguerite. Because she was just trying to fight against Altera that got her there in the first place. And maybe she didn't understand what these people were doing. So I thought the Leviathan was in a cave based off of... Oh, something. One of the... You love me? Question mark? Okay. Power maintenance. Mega laboratory, okay. First breach, heavy impacts. For some reason I remember it being in a cave. Enzyme mutation. Really rapid cell abilities for a wider study. Funnels. No, that was the ice thing. But I already found all the parts. Yeah, but like, can't I heal... Can't I like cure the Leviathan and then find an antidote for... Because like we have the antidote. But I need to put this antidote in a thing. To make sure that it works with the Leviathan, right? And then we can send Alan home safely because he has a cure instead of just sending him home. At least that'll make me feel better. Because he's at least going home to his people with a cure. If there are any people left. I think we scanned everything in here. Oh, there's another PDA. I missed a PDA. I don't see any other PDAs in here. Can't pick up that postcard. Skirt. Okay. sure we scanned all the stuff in here that we could.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think you cure the Leviathan? Well, like, with the last game, we found a way to eliminate the bacterium, right? Because we made a deal with the sea dragon. If we, like, hatched their babies. Can't I do the same with this one? Do you think it's near the... Because there was a... I don't think I put a beacon near it, but I remember it being by the crystal caves. I think it might have been near this beacon. Where we would go down and there was a thing. And there was a skeleton. But I don't remember seeing any, like, pustules on it.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Oh, well, I guess we could just go to the phase gate. I was hoping that we could send Alan home with something. I would like to go just explore one thing before we do make our way back to Alan. I feel like I've spent like a gazillion hours getting lost. So let's just take a few moments to see if there's anything else. And then we'll go and visit Alan. Oh. Or crash into everything with the sea truck. Okay, I think it was over this way. Meow. What? That guy just came out of the ground. I don't know, with games like this I feel like I want to explore every possible opportunity. Because I don't want to like come back and play it again and have to do everything again. I'm the laziest person when it comes to games like this. Thought there was the facility. Yeah, this one. Can I not like... Is this what they were studying? Because there was something that I could interact with over here. I'm sure. Yeah, can I not like... Oh, I can't like drop this and I can't put it in my numbered slots. Well, then never mind. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could interact with something. But I guess not. guess I just want to be thorough, so I don't like, because I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff in the first game. You asked if I know where my excavation site is. I have a map of it. I don't know if have we gone there? Doo-doo-doo. I thought we have, but I might have missed something. I don't think we have. Is that what this thing is? I don't think we explored what this thing is. Oh, I ran into we keep murdering all the fish. Okay, we've been to Omega. Delta. Let's go. Let's get out of here and go to the maybe because I feel like navigating that place is a little frustrating because
Calorie intake recommended.
Well, I have snacky. Because every time we would try to do anything on the land, we'd get poked by the angry Leviathan tunneler thing. So I might have missed a huge area. Let's go back and check. So I feel like going to the phase gate with Alan is like, that's it. Game over. So before we do all of that, let's go just explore. Which means I overestimated how long it's going to take for us to actually finish this game. So I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday. Yes, we did. We did. Now I'm just go around this thing, I think. Yeah. Where was the last body part? So it was on the Phi base. There was a like crystal excavation chamber from the architects, and there was a squished architect frozen in that chamber. And I had not previously scanned it. I thought I found everything in that room, but I did not. So now we gotta find the jellies.
chamber in iceberg interior detected.
Hollow chamber. Oh. Okay. I need to figure it out. Oh. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Okay, we found the jellies. Avoid bumping into jellies. You wouldn't think you'd pass the medical? I feel like most of that would be a great strain on my mental. Because, like, I think I could be okay in a cold environment, but, like, I think the really tough thing would be the extreme isolation. You know, obviously you have a lot of
Welcome aboard, Captain.
scientists and coworkers and oh no, let me back in. No, please. And friends that you're working with there, but like I don't know if there's good internet, and a lot of my socialization comes from the internet. Like, I have friends that I hang out with in person, but a lot of my socialization happens with you all here on stream and with craft. And if I didn't have a craft to hang out with, then that means I have no kitties to hang out with. Internet is apparently really good. I'm sure they have like satellite internet, and it's probably fairly clear most of the summer as far as like cloud coverage. Okay, I remember seeing off to the... where was it? It was off this way, I think. Those purple trees. You do have to get your appendix and wisdom teeth removed before you go. Is that because of the extreme cold? I already have my wisdom teeth removed, so no problem there. I'm curious to why you have to have your appendix removed. Oh, we didn't go this far. Where did we go? We went... I think up this way. Good night, Spider. Thanks for hanging out. You're great. They don't have the facilities to deal with a medical emergency like that. So if you were to like have appendicitis or something, they just couldn't. Interesting. I understand having like limited personnel. It's just an interesting factoid. I didn't know that. My brain got a little more wrinkly today, thank you. Okay, I think we stayed along this outermost... See, I would have never gone this way. I would have, like, traversed the way that I did. But there's like all these snow fox parts. Like, I feel so dumb. I feel like I went the wrong way this entire game. And then we went up here. And I think we kept going to the left. Yeah. And then the tower was somewhere in this field of weird tree things. Oh, there it is. Just rendered. Did we not go in here? I thought we went in here. Maybe I didn't because my... Nope, I did not because my thing didn't fit. Wow, we missed this whole portion. Look at all this lore we missed.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Did they also live in storage? A little space heater. More posters. Always wanted to go to Antarctica. Always wanted to see the northern lights because I don't think I'd ever be able to see the southern lights. But seeing an aurora would be... Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here this entire game.
What happened here?
What is wrong with me?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
This is not the thing that I was thinking of. For some reason I was thinking of... Oh yeah, look, the little green things from earlier. Or the previous game, rather. I was thinking of the thing that was being examined by the architects. Wow. I didn't even know this was down here. Ew. Go, little robot thing, go. Whoa. Little zoomies.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work.
But what happened to her?
I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more.
Did someone...
Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
So she died in the explosion? Because they said no one died in that explosion. I guess I still don't understand how she died.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
So did they all die of the bacterium? I still don't understand.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Wow. So can I craft an antidote now, or is it antidote? Was that the only one? And we can't send Alan home with it. Big Destiny boss vibes. Yas. Or mini boss. Spogoth. The infected.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Unless...
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance.
Oh.
Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall.
Oh no.
Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab.
That's what Marguerite was doing.
Who is responsible?
Yep, that was Marguerite. Okay, so then
It
she...
appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense.
Where are we
She
going
would
there?
never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel
Welcome aboard,
disillusioned.
Captain.
Thank you.
Worried? I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Maybe she got infected? Well, I mean, we already learned about Marguerite and her teaming up to destroy the facilities. I wonder if it was just something went wrong. I'll have to read through all the PDA stuff again, especially with Marguerite, because I don't quite understand. I don't follow. Okay, now where are we? How do we get out of here? Might bake some more bread. Ooh, what you trying? You gonna try a sourdough? Make a little sourdough starter? Beer bread. Is that a bread that you can no knead? Like it's not a bread that requires kneading? What can I put away? I put posters in here. Put my suit back on. Yeah. More food. Add her necklace. Is it drinkable bread? That would be neat if so. I'm just gonna put all these crafted items in here too. I know they're not metal, but fur. Okay. I don't think I need to. Ooh. Okay, let's go away from those things. Some mixing? Not a traditional bread recipe. Well, feel free to share it in the food channel. Been learning a lot of recipes from you. be neat to see what you come up with. Is that on the way? Oh yeah, we can go hang our posters and stuff that we found. The thing that really sucks about having such a tiny kitchen is not being able to invest in like more kitchen appliance utility things. Like we just got a food processor. A tiny one. I can make craft proper pesto. I think I'm gonna make her some sort of stew this coming week though. Because it's been quite cold and I'm trying to get her to eat more vegetables. She does not like vegetables. I keep murdering fish! I'm so sorry!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Let us take the prawn as well and charge that. Cool. Let's empty out all the storage. Don't have anything in there. Yeah, we got more posters. Those are in the sea truck. We put them in here. Which one is this? Can't put that there. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Let's put that one over here. Let's put her necklace. Let's move this. Put that here. Put her necklace. Oh, it's not letting me place it. Reset, I guess. You're shocked you survived this long with almost zero veggies. Man, I don't know. People used to do like keto diets. Framed art. Neat. What does this one look like? Oh, it's the bacteria piece. Good, one more. Spooky. Okay. Neat. Got a bunch of snackies. Oh, we also have this picture. Let's put this over here with everyone else. It's not letting me place it. Aww. Sad. Okie doke. Crunching noises. Blech. Okay, we'll leave that in there. Alien stuff. So we can put this stuff in there. Then we have all this stuff. Leave the copper for some beacons. I suspect we won't have to craft anything when we go over there. We just need to... So many batteries. I never made a nuclear reactor even though we found so many reactor rods. Okay. Let's make our way to the phase gate, I guess. Don't think there's anything else I can really do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Ooh. Don't tell Crafty sent me that. Books. I'll have to check that out. I really want to make her a salad that I like. And we'll see if she likes it. Probably not. I'll try. Okay, save again. And off to see Alan. Have we considered deep frying it first? Yes. I mean, most of the things that she likes are fried. Which is fine. I guess we don't always agree on menu choices. Are we sure Croft is not Scottish? You know, I'm sure she would really enjoy Scottish foods. I'm pretty sure she tried to get me to make Scottish eggs once, and I don't know how to make them properly. I would butcher them, and I would feel incredibly bad. Okay, I don't know what we may need to bring. So let's bring, I don't know, some batteries, power cells, a bunch of these, Pangling, coffee. Deep fried Mars bar. I really just don't like fried foods. I think the only fried food that I really like is tater tots. Or like sweet potato fries or something, but I just get really nauseous if I have a lot of super oily or fried foods. Was this the thing, the alien gate thing that we saw earlier? Maybe that's why we couldn't do anything with it. Mandatory air fryer comment. She does have an air fryer, but like I just don't like fried foods. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot of things, but... Hi, Alan.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Well, it was nice to hang out with you. Can I like fist bump you or give you a
Do you
hug?
still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where Architect's coming from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Do I not get to give him the antidote? Like... I mean, there's nothing else I want to do here. Let's go. Woo! Still no sound. Just reading chat. You know I have closed captions on, right? You used up the antidote? Well, couldn't I like make a sample? Like, couldn't we just like take a little bit of it? Do we have to use the whole vial? It just seems kind of silly. Hi, Alan. You doing okay, buddy?
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the home world safe.
Oh, how
in
they
hopes that the others survived.
Well, how are we gonna hide it from them now?
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Sure. I get cool arms now?
Well, this is different.
Okay, bye. I get cool arms? How do I move the masts? Are you a mast? Are you a mast? Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Whoa.
Don't look, Alan. We still have our training wheels on.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Okay, hello. I like your tail.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Oh, okay. Wait. What do I do? Oh.
Join me, Robin.
I'm coming. Whee!
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Where do
I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on.
Where do I buckle up?
I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
What? There's no seatbelts. Okay.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
So we just go through the phase gate. Wasn't that what Altera was trying to build on this planet anyway? Whoa!
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Uh-oh!
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Oh. We made a friend. We did it. I'm still really sad we didn't take part of the antidote with us. It seems like that would have been really smart. So I overestimated how much time it would take us to finish because I assumed I would just get really lost today. I don't know what we're gonna do for Wednesday. But we'll alter the schedule just a bit. Sorry. It was fun though. Do you know if they have another game in the works or... Or Minecraft? Yeah, we'll probably replace it with Minecraft. I've been trying to play Eco in my off hours. On Lexi's server, and I'm gonna admit I am really lost, and I don't feel comfortable streaming that because I don't know what I'm doing. I would like to maybe do more Minecraft. Milo, you loafing? Hey, buddy. You sleepy? No? You sleepy? Is there any... I remember there being some footage at the end of the credits. I don't want to skip it if there are. Have a good day at work. Nothing's working. Thanks for hanging out. You're great. Excuse me. Did they... Because they had a Kickstarter, right? For Subnautica? Or was it... YouTubers and streamers everywhere. That's cool. Guess they were the ones that probably played the beta or gave them feedback or something. Production babies. Oh, they had 3. Oh, sorry for their losses. Any fun in-game trailer? Nope, that's it. Cool, so that took us 24 hours plus 6 hours. What is that? 30 hours? And 43 minutes? I feel like that took us a long time. Because I passed the same rock and thought it was a different rock for the longest time.